Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Hillbillies and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Nick Pivetta.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
And that's a base hit.
Well, that's started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that. At any time you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And the batter now, Lily Rose. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. Out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-0. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. She came out of her shoes on that one, but managed to keep her mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jason Burns. He swings and fouls one off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 0-1 on the ground to third. Slides, but it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now the left fielder, Luke Snell. He's a guy who does it all. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 4.
Waste no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cross, the next to hit. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it.
Herman Marquez gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
Into the outfield, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, Brent.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Big time power. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone. Their third home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well. And
let's take a look at our lineup. Chris, here's a lineup that's dangerous for multiple reasons.
Boog, I think you've got to pick your poison, if you will. Can't try to worry about the running game, because if you do, it'll take your focus off these hitters and they'll hit the ball over the fence. So I think the smartest thing, go after the hitters, make sure you make great pitches. If you give up some stolen bases, so be it.
Hit hard, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, the tag out. On the tag. 2 outs, base is empty. Nicky Stone digs in now. In the air, right field. Tatis moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. Bottom half. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, J.J. Ortega.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Right through there for a strike. Merrill with a homer in his last game. Misses the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1 down, base is empty, and it's fouled away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go on to inning number 2. The Hillbillies lead it 8-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jordan Montgomery. Now it's the power speed combo. Lily Rose. She's already homered in this game. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up, making her way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. She's done it again. Her second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Next to hit, Jason Burns. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man at first. Luke Snell now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fouled off to the right. And now the lefty. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Kenny Cross will hit next. Doubled his first time up. Ripped, but it curls foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3 double play, and the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 9-0. And we're back. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ortega back to work. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Out to short, Stone. Throws across the diamond, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Manny.
Now Machado up here. Machado launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's in there at the knees. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you. Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Padres go down quietly. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Randy Vasquez. Here's the speedy catcher. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Vasquez, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Takes it himself, and 1 away in the top of the third.
The batter, the designated hitter, Brent.
And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ozuna raging back towards the wall. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs, base is empty. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Bogart.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. On the inside corner for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Jake Cronenworth stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one at the knees for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and they're down 9-0.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Padres.
back, and now on the mound to start the 4th. Number 38.
Ryan.
So digging in, Joshua
Burger.
Sweet. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. That one ripped. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nicky Stone, the next to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Lily Rose. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
The third baseman, number 3, Jason.
It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
And now, Jason Burns. Rose, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now Luke Snell. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He nails one out to right. and they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now a chance for Kenny Cross. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 13-0.
First pitch swinging, and he squared up the slider. He was ready for it. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Henry Baez. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one smoked on its way out of here. He shoots one out to right, and they add a run. It's 14-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Cut off, throw to second, and he's there with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Big Daddy.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really got the bat through the zone and did not get cheated.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He made him pay for that one. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a couple more. It's 16-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now here is Nicky Stone. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And this one looks like trouble. Sweet around third. He'll score easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now pitching for
so the Padres with a new arm on the mound. Tanner Gordon.
Tanner Gordon.
Now it's going to be Lily Rose. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. That's in there. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field, and she's gone yard again. They are unloading here, their 5th homer of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 19-0.
She's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and she's just so locked in with her swing, and she's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching her pull it off as well.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Jason Burns. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And that one ripped to left and foul ball. 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Ozuna should have it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But it's a huge inning for them as they score 10 times. We're midway in the 4th. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Diaz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And they'll do it again. The Padres still looking for their first hit in this one. Triple digits on that last pitch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the left fielder, Luke Snell. Gordon back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So a man aboard. And here is Kenny Cross. Left field. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 21-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him.
So now the DH spot, Brent Rooker He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boo. Light tower.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it is gone. They go back-to-back. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 22-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
At the plate, Big Daddy bomb. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Joshua Sweet. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Their third home run of the inning. It's 24-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch.
Maybe out of the bullpen for the Padres, Angel Perdomo.
Angel Perdomo.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So 2 down now, and here is Lily Rose. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
She's homered 3 times so far, and now she gets another chance, at least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives her anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they tack on 5 runs. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Hill. And we're back. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
The left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him looking. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way. Coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Machado swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The designated hitter,
Eggy Rosario digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. 2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 5th. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Jason Burns. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one's gone. And they add a run. It's 25-0.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. A A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Digging in, Luke Snell. Cronenworth whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And now Kenny Cross.
Second baseman.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 94. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And he's gone yard again. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 26-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Ozuna makes the play, and it's out number 3. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Bogarts now.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Bogarts, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Aruba. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That is strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Two outs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
56.
Jeremiah Estrada. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Ball. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now here is Joshua Sweet. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. So 1 gone with a runner at third. Nicky Stone getting ready to hit. This one in the air. Bogarts brings it in. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And here is Lily Rose. And that is out of play. 2 outs with a runner at third. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And she's gone yard again. Her 4th home run of the game. It's 28-0. She put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Stepping in, Jason Burns. That one's back there, and it hits the fence. Into second, and he's got a double.
The left fielder, number 7.
So up next, Luke Snell. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll touch them all. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 30-0.
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Now pitching for
so
the
they
Padres,
turn to their closer, Jason Adam.
40.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Adam.
So digging in, Kenny Cross. And there's a base hit to left.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now, number 94. Diaz steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the 7th, and we got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Alex Call. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Bomb. Calls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Padres.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Max Muncy looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Muncy.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. So remaining in the game defensively, Alex Call. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. So now here's the DH, Brent Rooker.
Alex Call. This change defensively for the Padres.
Adam back to work. And a foul ball.
Jordan Beck.
On the ground. Fair ball. And just a single as they hustle the ball back to the infield. Man at first. And now the first baseman, Big Daddy Bomb. And a base hit. And now two aboard. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Joshua Sweet. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
The shortstop.
So up next, Nicky Stone. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam.
Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
And now the center fielder, Lily Rose.
Joe Musgrove.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The third baseman, number 3.
Runner at first. And now Jason Burns.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's just foul.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next to hit, Luke Snell. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back into the bullpen and gone.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Cross.
Waldron.
Fouled off left side. So far, 7 runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now number 94 drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double and his 5th hit of the game.
All over that one right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And If he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And now, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. No outs. Runner on second. That's in there. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Michael King, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Man at second. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Michael King. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Big Daddy Baum. And that one pulled foul. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Beck hauls it in, and there's one away. Joshua Sweet now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Beck makes the catch, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Nicky Stone. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Tirso Ornelas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball
No,
one there.
that's a ball.
The Padres hitless so far in the game. In there at the knees for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Sweet puts it away. That's out number 2.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
That one at triple digits. The Padres with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Staying in the game on defense, Tirso Ornelas. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Andrew Heaney into the game. Also entering the game, Oliver Dunn. He's the new third baseman. Here's the center fielder, Lily Rose, trying to do what no player has ever done at this level. She's looking for her 5th homer of the game.
I never thought I'd see this moment. I mean, this is unbelievable. This player gets a chance to hit her 5th home run. Whether she does it or not, this next at bat's a pretty special one.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball. Heaney, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. Tattooed and gone.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something.
Swung on, belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the 9th. Well struck left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, he's in there.
Now batting, number 94.
So man aboard, and here's the catcher. That one ripped. It has the distance, gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Brent Rooker. And that one wrapped foul. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Swinging a foul out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Now a chance for Joshua Sweet. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody
now
out.
Batting, shortstop, Nicky
Stone will hit next. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is gone.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Next to hit, Lily Rose. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it.
pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but she was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and, man, explosive through the zone right there.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out. Now the left fielder, Luke Snell. That one fouled off. Man at second. Tap foul at the plate. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And it's out of here.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that ball is out of here.
Now batting, number 94.
That might be the toughest pitch to hit a home run on. Same side thrower as the hitter, inside part of the plate. That front door breaking ball, it'll make you flinch a lot of times. So to stay in there and get through it the way he did, an incredible piece of hitting.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Towards first, Aranda. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the ninth. So now the DH spot, Brent Rooker.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, and 2 now. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. And it goes just foul. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Done. He's out.
Yeah, out.
Now here is Big Daddy Bomb. That one drilled left field. And it hits the fence. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second is offline.
The batter, the right fielder, Joshua
Now
Sweet.
it's the right fielder, Joshua Sweet. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. And that one is out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Got all of that one.
Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And that's a fair ball. The throw into second. And she'll pull into second safely.
Now batting, third baseman, Jason.
So now it's the
Burns.
4-hole hitter, Jason Burns. Ripped on a line. And that's the third out. It's a bit of a
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Just about ready to go, and starting in this one, Paul Skeens.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's nothing. One down, runner at first, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Skeens, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. First and second, no outs. Here's Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Sanchez once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. On its way to the corner. Soto going after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Now that's smacked to right center. Hauls it in for the out. First and second, one out. Here's the catcher. You've got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. In the air to make the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay, save. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Now here is Spencer Steer.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes
the other way. Alvarez makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores, and they lead by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's on its way. That's not coming back. A monster shot to right. It's 4-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Up next,
now it's going to be Big Daddy Ball.
Baseman, Big Daddy Bomb.
Walker is just one strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it. Welcome into Date Palm Field. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Hillbillies and the San Diego Padres.
And now,
And we'll be
welcome
back with the first pitch right after this.
San Diego Padres.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Joe Musgrove. What's the word on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. McCracken. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Burns, the next to hit. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. And that. Here's the veteran second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
1 strike.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here comes Xander Bogaerts.
Left shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
That one a little bit high. 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering upstairs. That one is upstairs. 1 out, base is empty. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Brent Rooker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the outside corner, no balls, 2 strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
2 strike.
The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. There's the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strike.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Lily Rose. Musgrove back to work. Grounds one to short. Bogarts tosses to first. One up, one down. Alex Falk getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And here is Big Daddy Bomb. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
Yeah, the batter now, number 94. Tatis sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now Kenny Cross. And first offering is fouled off. And the sweeper misses. In the air, out towards left center. Merrill has this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. But 2 rounds. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Manny Machado.
Designated hitter, Manny Machado.
Here comes a pitch. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now it's going to be Eggy Rosario. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Headed down the line. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
He swings and fouls one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Man at first, one away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. At the plate, Ryan Ward. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they strand a pair. We head on down to top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nicky Stone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, J.J. McCracken. And there's a foul ball. McCracken getting the start in right. 29 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Puts it away for the out. Digging in, Alex Balk. Singled and scored his first time. And a foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. And first offering is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Bogarts now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Nick Pivetta.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Henry Baez up and throwing. Number 21 getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Big Daddy Bomb digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, number 94.
And here's the catcher. Flied to left his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And ball one. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rooker on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. This to third, and that's a foul ball. Up the middle, cross. In the dirt, nice pick.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Manny Machado up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Next for the Padres, Eggy Rosario. Flied to right his first time. That one at triple digits. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
On the ground at first, and it finds its way through for a hit. Two outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Runner on the go. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Padres leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Henry Baez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
This one in the air. Rosario. And it's caught for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So the lineup flips over. Nicky Stone will hit next. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Squirts away a little bit.
Go ball. See straight.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's a big power threat. Lily Rose. 0 for 2 in this one. She swings and fouls one off. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says she went around. And we're back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Ryan Ward. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Strikes him out with 100.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. There's a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, number 21.
Now pitching for the Padres.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Falk.
21.
1 for 2.
Isaiah Lowe.
And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. one up, one down.
Now batting, the designated
Here comes
hitter,
Ozuna
Marcell
up to the plate.
Ozuna.
He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next is the speedy first baseman, Big Daddy Baum. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Baum measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 7-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Pulls that one foul. One down, base is empty. Out to short, Bogarts. Slings it across, gets the catcher by a step. Now at the plate, Kenny Cross.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
That one missed. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting,
Back to the top of the lineup, Nicky Stone. Now at the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical
Now
that you move the
for
ball around.
Padres,
Out of the bullpen for the Padres,
Number 40.
Victor Lizarraga.
Victor.
And now here is J.J. McCracken. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Ball comes back to the infield quickly, and he holds it first with a 2-out single. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Stepping in, Jason Burns. Pickoff throw, McCracken back on a dive. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. On the ground, and it goes just foul. McCracken at second with 2 down. Chases the changeup in the dirt. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. She'll touch them all. Their third home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So up next, Alex Balk, 1 for 3. Fly ball to right. That gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely.
Righty reliever out of the pen, number 38.
Number 38, Ryan Burger.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Marcell Ozuna. Foul ball. So far, 7 runs across in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Next pitch is outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped towards third. On to first. Ozuna is out, and the inning is over. But bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ortega back to work. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. She's there. She's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Padres.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Brent Rooker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Caught him looking for the K. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Junior.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is out of play. Tatis waits. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Padres down in order. Hasn't been their day. It's 12. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Baum, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Swung on, belted. That one back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at 2nd with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Cross.
Second baseman, Kenny Cross.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Bullpen action for the Padres. Robert Suarez getting ready to go. Estrada getting loose as well. On the ground to third, but that rolls foul. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Throw cut off, down to the plate. In there, he scores. And the lead continues to grow. 2 down, bases empty. Nicky Stone getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. Rosario tosses across to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Justin Henry Malloy. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Pinch hitter coming on. Max Muncy. 1 out and the base is empty for him. That one at triple digits.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rose hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Late with the swing there.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So remaining in the game defensively, Max Muncy. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter.
Third base.
And here is J.J. McCracken.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now Lily Rose. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. In the dirt, but kept close. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th. Outside low, ball 2. fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. And it's gone. A 3-run homer. Her second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 16-0.
Now she's just showing off out there. And who can blame her with a swing like that? Give her a bat, watch it go a long way. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now pitching for
Jeremiah Estrada takes over on the
number
mound.
56. Jeremiah
So digging in,
Estrada.
Alex Balk. That's out to center field. Merrill settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Ball 1, no strikes.
One ball,
Still
no
only
strikes.
1 out here in the inning. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. That misses. And a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And misses inside.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 17-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
1 out, base is empty. Big Daddy Bomb, the next to hit. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. Tatis. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher.
Now batting, number 94.
He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can...
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Freddie Peralta.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really
Now
do
batting,
much damage,
catcher,
but it's
Luis.
close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And first offering is fouled off. That's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out looking, and he strikes out the. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Nick Nastrini.
Number 43.
Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Cross.
This change to
swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
They'll just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. So up next, Nicky Stone. That one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
To the right side, Cronenworth to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Back for the bottom of the 9th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Chris Bryant.
Plenty of work to do on offense, so they're just looking for any kind of spark here.
1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So now a pinch hitter, Rowdy Tellez. Looking to start something with 1 gone. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rose. She makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Oscar Colas looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Peralta, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering upstairs. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Peralta is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.